Rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Pass to Ramos. The three drains it from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
To the inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
From 17 feet out, good as the jump shot falls. Ramos has got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
The pass to Clarkson. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the paint, stolen. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
One shot. One shot.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Passes it to Ramos. From deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Stolen by Clarkson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. No good. Shot missing. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Cameron. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. The 11-footer. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. He gets that one. Ramos has got 7 points in the game. Ramos has gone 3 for 4 here from the field.
Timeout, timeout.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
He kicks to Clarkson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
Pass to Cameron. Oh, that's blocked. Clarkson taking his time here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Second chance shot. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, his first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Misses in close. Being 44% overall here in the first quarter. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Ramos. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
And a missed layup. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Drops in the layup for 2. Ramos has got 9.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Inside. 7-foot shot. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. The shot missing. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. The layup off target. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Uncovered. No good off the front iron.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Snatched away. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to ABC. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Brown. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Makes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the pass to Perez. The three-pointer is right on target.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Tries it from 19. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And no good that time. gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Hitting 47% from the field to start things off. Passes it to Thompson. Over to the left wing. Pass to Aguilar. 6 to shoot. He's covered by Brown. Some solid defense from Brown. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Poked loose. To the right side. Here's Perez. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
He gets it in there. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to ABC. Fires from the line. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Brown. 47% here so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so here's the home team. To the inside. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
51 seconds left to play in the first. The jump hook uses the glass to drop it in. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Out left to the wing. Pulls up from the corner. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Brown outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by just one. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. The tray. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Knocked loose. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. The pass to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. To the paint. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Ramos. He's got 11. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice job by Clarkson moving the ball there. His coaches would like to see a little more of that.
Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Passes it to Ramos. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Wide open look. The shot off that time. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He dishes it to Clarkson. Off target at the rim. Down low. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. It's not going to go for him. Being at a decent 44% clip here. To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Here's Ramos. He's got 11. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Cameron. The 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Here's Ramos. 11 points in the game. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
And there's the pass to Cameron. Clock at 6. The layup missed.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 6.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
To the inside. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Here's Clarkson. It's deflected. Pushing it up. This one for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Goes back up. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Here's Cameron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times.
Clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Inside. Off on the layup. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Here's Ramos. 15 points in the game. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. 45% in quarter number 2. Lets it go from 11, and that one goes long.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Pass to Cameron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the steal. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Ramos the pass to Clarkson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And it's denied. No good. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Banked in off the glass.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Now Brown. Off with the layup. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Tries yet again. And there it is for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Knocked away. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Being a meager 37% for the game. .156 left in the first half of the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Pass to Cameron. Shot clock at 6. Over Thompson. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Now the pass to Perez. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer on the way. And they get it back. Right wing. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. They grab their own miss. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And that one misses. Being at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. And Brown drops them both. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Thompson against Brown. Thompson left side. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. 9 feet out and misses it off the right side of the rim. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. Passes to Perez. Floats one up. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Perez has got 5 points so far.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Brown outside. Just 3 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're playing with speed, pushing the ball off turnovers and long rebounds, running every chance they get, because we all know scoring on the break is so much easier than finding open shots in the half court.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
If they want to get back in this game, they need to stop fouling. Fouls result in easy free throws.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play.
I got him. Don't get hit.
Up and in on the layup.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Checking out the group for Steven Silas to start the second half. Offline from the top of the key.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The 10-footer. That shot, no good. Clarkson outside. And there's the drive. Count that one.
Even when he first came into the league, this was Clarkson's go-to move, pressing the action off the dribble.
That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Here's Ramos. 16 points for him. To the paint. Out to Clarkson. 6 to shoot. The shot's good. Clarkson's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
It's blocked. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. pass to Ramos. Misses the layup.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
And another shot. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cameron. They shoot again. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 19.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And here's Clarkson. 6 points for him. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And Steven Silas wants a timeout. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The pass to Cameron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clarkson outside. They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Fires from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Free throw line jump shot. No good off the back of the rim. To the inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Here's Ramos. 16 points for him. Missed inside. And pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. To the left wing, puts up a 3, bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
To the wing on the left. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game, being about 42% so far. The shot that time, not on target. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time, no need to force anything. Not pretty. You've just got to shake off a miss like that.
Goes up again. Rebound by Ramos.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Here's Cameron. Sweet little floater. 23 points in the game.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Ramos. With the tip. It's good on the putback. He's got 18.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Out to the right wing. Pass to Cameron. Free throw line numbers for him, 6 of 7.
And what a performance he's put in at the free throw line.
And the first one drops. So both teams changing it up here. And so he makes both from the line. Struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Clarkson outside. Over to the wing. Perez. He's covered by Brown. It's good. Perez has got 7 points in the game.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Cameron. That one, no good.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Here's Perez. Top of the key jumper, no good. Getting 40% from the field. He's covered by Clarkson. Round down low, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Six on the shot clock. The fader. The shot will not fall. Right around 41% from the field in quarter 3. There's the feed to Clarkson. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Here's Cameron. And no good. Taken away. And here comes the break. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. Brown outside. No good on that one. Brown's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Got a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Here's ABC. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Perez. Kicks to Thompson. And the pass to Aguilar. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead. I love how he's willing to sacrifice his body in there, giving maximum effort. That's what it takes on the defensive boards.
Here's Perez. Good, nice job down low.
Timeout.
Perez has got 9.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. He's covered by Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Over to the left wing. Turnaround Jay. It's deflected, and he recovers it. 5 to shoot. The floater. Not going to go that time. To the wing right side. .158 left to play in the third. That one falls. And the home team has possession. Perez. He's covered by Brown. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. And the shot is long. An ugly 27% since halftime. Pass to Brown. 1:16 left for the third. 18 feet out. The shot comes out. Brown's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. ABC grabs the board. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. To stop the drought. That one's not going to go.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
He's covered by Thompson. The kick out to Brown. From about 16, that shot off the mark.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him, just rise straight up and drill it.
And he gets it to go.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Leading by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They swipe it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Under 40% all in all for the game. Clarkson outside. Drills it from outside. Clarkson's got 9 points here in the second half.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. He can't get that one. About 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Misses from short range. He's covered by Clarkson. Passes it to Campbell. The shot misses.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Ball's knocked loose. And they're moving it up. Floats one. It's tipped. Here's Ramos. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. No good with the triple. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Five on the clock. Here's Clarkson. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. He's got 21.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Flat out effort play right there. The kind that can be the difference between a win and a loss.
Got a piece of it. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bucket is good.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Down low. Can't get it to fall.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Pass to Cameron. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the inside, and he makes good on the layup. 23 points in the game.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. That's tipped. And here's the break. Out to the wing. From outside, off the mark. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Ramos. In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. To the middle. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
For the 3. Offensive rebound. That one off the back iron and out. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
To the left side wing. And he comes up with the deuce.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
To the paint. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The dish to Clarkson. 5 to shoot. Can't hit the reverse layup. He's covered by Clarkson. From past the arc. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 5th rebound in this one. Steps back and fires. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good that time.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Fires the 3. That shot off. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. They get a hand on it. Now the pass to Campbell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Misses off the right iron. Shooting has been dreadful lately, around 28% here in the fourth. Inside, they could use a bucket, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
It's important to stretch this lead out as much as possible right now, and that's exactly what he did there.
Here's Ramos. The steal. And here they come. Here's Cameron. No good with the layup. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Offline from the top of the key. Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. That's tipped. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And the free throw, no good. Down low. Lays it up off the glass.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Knocks it loose. No good on that one. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Baseline jumper. That shot, no good.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Clarkson right side. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 25.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Ball stolen. To the paint to tie it up. And the layup is good. And it's a tie ball game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
We've got 1:55 left in the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Passes it to Ramos. There's 1:34 left here in the fourth quarter.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
Pass to Cameron. Lets it go from 11. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both. About 45% from the 4 in the fourth. That one doesn't drop. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. And it's blocked. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to the right wing. Six to shoot. Top of the key. It's in!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Misses the layup.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clarkson outside. Right wing. The second chance effort. The shot, no good. And Steven Silas wants a timeout. What do you think, guys?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
8 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Cameron. Oh, missed it. And that's an intentional foul.
Two shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is
Endorse, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clock at 6. Pass to Ramos. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're about a minute into the first. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Off target at the rim. That three's off the mark. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. It's tipped. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Clarkson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Right wing. Takes a three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Floats one. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Here's Ramos. Out to the right wing. Pass to Clarkson. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
Well, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And that one's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. He's covered by Clarkson. It's stolen. Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Puts it up from 15. And he can't bank that one in. And here they come. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
He's off on the layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Here's Ramos, down low. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Connects from downtown. He's got 7.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos. Shoots from the elbow. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Now, to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Going inside. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. It's stolen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Clarkson. Up and in on the layup. Clarkson's got 5 now.
How about Jordan Clarkson? The ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play.
Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Got 6 of 14 in so far. Out to the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. And a missed layup. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Over to the wing. Let's go with a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Shooting around 40% early on here. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
To the inside. Misses in close. Clarkson outside. Puts it up from 12. The shot no good. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No good on that one. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Good on the second one. To the wing, right side. Here's ABC. Can't hit from in close. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Snatched away. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. The floater. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Brown. Defended by Thompson. 2 points. That one goes.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Shooting only 37% early. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 7. Knocked away. Here's Perez. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
To the inside. Can't get it to fall. 1:52 left in the first quarter. That shot missing. Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. And it's ABC with a rebound. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Floats one up. The shot comes out. A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. And here's Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Two.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brown. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, from deep. Can't get it to drop. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Perez. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Off with the layup. Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Defended by Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. Launches a three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Basket counts. Clarkson's got 7 points.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
That shot, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that one misses. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Clarkson. 7 points in the game.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2, shooting around 50% in the game so far. Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. No luck on that one. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And that one falls for Clarkson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Got a piece of it. It's good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Clarkson. 11 points in the game. Got a hand on it. Counted from distance.
Timeout. And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Ramos. Takes it inside. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. That one falls. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Ramos pulls it in. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And the layup falls. 6 points for him.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. That one no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Down low. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Ramos. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Lets the 3 fly. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. He got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the home team now. They trail by 16. The layup off target.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Two.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
On the wing, Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. To the paint. Tipped. Now here's Clarkson. 13 points in the game. The shot won't fall. Shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% from the floor. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. He's got 18.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
To the middle. Here's Ramos. And a nice finish on the layup.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. The floater. Doesn't go for him. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Clarkson. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
They grab their own miss. Off target with a close-range fadeaway.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
With a step back. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Shot clock at 5. From 18 feet away. That one off the back iron and out.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The visitors with the ball. Poke loose. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Pass to Perez. Pulls up at the elbow. Deflected. And they get it back. 4 on the clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Shoots from 12. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Pass to Ramos. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball. 11-point game. An easy 2 on the layup. He has 6.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Shooting 42% in the second quarter. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Ramos. Out left to the wing. Here's ABC. No good with the finger roll. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Now Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Brown. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Over to the left wing. Defended by Thompson. Misses from close range.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Count it. Good.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Defended by Thompson. Gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Defended by Brown. Lets a floater go. No good on the shot. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Defended by Brown. Here's Perez. They get it again. Second chance effort. And it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The layup misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Perez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On the take. No good with a layup. From deep three-point range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They can't keep fouling like this. It's sloppy out there. The difference in this game comes down to the amount of free throws they're giving up. Sure, they need to stay aggressive on the defensive end, but you got to play without fouling.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Shooting the rock well at 46%. From 15 feet away. Can't hit that one.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 6 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
It's deflected, and he recovers it. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Shooting 35% so far in this one. Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Five on the clock. Shoots from 12, and they pick up 2. Clarkson's got 17 points.
Well, Jordan Clarkson specializes at capitalizing on what the defense gives him. Nicely done in the mid-range.
Shot from the top of the key. No good. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. With some arc. Good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
To the left side wing. Step back and fire. That shot is off. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. The shot misses.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Shooting 41% in this game. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Timeout.
Clarkson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the inside. He's covered by Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. From deep. That shot off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Ramos. Give him 8 points now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Pass to Clarkson. The shot no good. Shooting around 41%. He's covered by Clarkson. And he banks in the layup. So it's the home team now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here he goes. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Inside. Tipped away.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The home team on D. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Six on the shot clock. Puts it up from the high post. No good that time.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
True on the 14-footer. He's got 12. Shooting around 41%. Six to shoot. That one is off. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. A quick shot there. It's off target. He's covered by Clarkson. The three is up. And no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The shot off that time. No good there. Shooting 54% so far in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Well, Jordan Clarkson loves the offensive end, and he's in the flow on that drive. That's nice.
To the paint. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the wing on the left. Off target from the wing. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. Pass to Clarkson. From 15 feet away. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. To the middle. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here's Perez. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Brown. Thompson's shot is off. Shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Brown. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Thompson. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's ABC. He tries for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Perez. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Hauled in by Brown.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the three.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. A minute and a half left in the third. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. "13 feet out." He can't get it to go.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Rebounded by Perez. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. 56 seconds left in the third. Pass to Thompson. Here's Perez. The three. Hauled in by Brown. With the floater. And he sinks the layup. 16 points for him.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. That one's off. So both teams changing it up here.
And the second free throw is good. Shooting 35% in the third quarter. Drops in the layup for 2. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Good on the shot.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Inside. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Can't cash it in from close range.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
No good off the back of the rim.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Missed inside.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Ramos. Misses the layup.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
A shot from the high post. And he throws it down with one hand.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the left wing. And he drives in. Shot from 16. The shot that time not on target. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Two. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. With the 10-footer, got a hand on it. Inside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. And he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Clarkson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Clock at 6. Top of the key. And that one's long. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two shots.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Tries to snap the cold streak. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. To the middle. Oh, they need this. Tipped. And he gets it back. And down it goes. 2 points. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. And a missed layup. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. To the wing on the left. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting only 42%. Baseline jumper. It doesn't go for him. It's a 6-point game. Not going to go that time.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Tries to break his ice. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Buries it from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. High arcing shot. Blocked. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Offensive rebound. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Off with the layup. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Down low. Puts it up. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Top of the key jumper, no good. And there's the drive. Off target at the rim. Clarkson outside. Shoots from 14. That one's wide left.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Out to the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. No luck on that one. Shooting only 42%. 1:21 left in the fourth. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. He can't hit that time. It's starting to feel like desperation time.
Desperation indeed. They're playing against the clock.
Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits. And so Clarkson nails both of them. The visitors with the ball. They led by as many as 18. 46 seconds left in the game. Unable to get that one. The shot from the low post is good. 35 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Guys, your thoughts?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
This guy loves playing the role of the villain. It's what motivates him to play well on the road, I think. And he did just that tonight, channeling that energy in a positive way, getting a huge victory away from home. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Ramos. Kept alive from deep three-point range. Hauled in by Brown. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaFleur.
Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And both free throws good for Clarkson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. And he overshot that one, missing. Lets it go from deep. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
To the inside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. No good on the second free throw.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Ramos can't hit. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The pass to Cameron. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. He's covered by Clarkson. It's good. This game is all even. Here's Ramos. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. From deep. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the middle. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. They get it back. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Okay, that's on the defense. You got to show more fight if you want to stop them.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Tries from 10. No good that time. Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Poked away, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.